Right.
Hello.
A little bit of a mix-up with some technical issues, but it's been sorted. We've not gone through the senior officer stuff, so
Just wing it.
we'll have to wing it.
As opposed to
Hey, these shifts are very well planned and structured. They take hours and hours of figuring
We
out
usually
and
use 2
setting
wings,
up.
but today it'll just be 1.
Yeah.
Oni
Okay.
doesn't do winging it. Oni knows what they're doing.
You won't believe how. So you won't believe how long it takes the senior officers to change 3 to a 4.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a
Disaster,
complex
let's make a start.
spreadsheet, so I get it.
Are we ready to start?
Yes.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Senior Kalon reporting for duty.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan reporting in.
Nice music.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quares reporting in.
That makes 10 officers reporting in, ready for duty.
I just had to double check myself. Blurry said racer. I thought he said racist.
No, that's the sandbox, not Blurry.
Self-confessed. I wondered
I'm
why
a
he turned up in
self-confessed
white with a
racer.
pointy hat. Oh dear. Right.
God.
First shift of the year, and that's how we kick off. Nice one.
What do you mean, the first of the year? It's still the year 2240, right?
Or is it?
Well, that depends on where you measure the year from. Financial year?
Oh, no.
Time is irrelevant, Tetra.
The new financial year of 2240 has just started, I suppose.
Here we go. Right. Okay. So this shift, we're going to be having an opening simulation. There is no CIC operator recorded, Commander Dunster. You said you filled this information in.
It's me.
Right. Okay. Talking about himself in the third
problem.
person as well. All right. So the opening simulation should get us back into the swing of things. We'll see how many officers we have as well present for running ships. And then, Lieutenant Rainbow, you'll have some information regarding the situation that's been reported recently on the news. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you have anything to share at the moment, or are you sharing it later?
In all due time.
In all due time. I assume people have been keeping abreast of the news.
I've been counting the beeps, beeps, beeps.
Yes, very good.
The Fleet News feed about travel restrictions in Crescendo and Danae systems.
And contrary to popular belief, it is not the place to feed the cats. So please stay away from that feed. That was a really bad joke. You may not continue.
Okay, noted.
Moving
I'll
on.
see myself out, Xavier.
Moving on. Let's see. How many officers did we have in attendance?
10.
10. So is that 10?
Minus 1 for CIC, so that's really 9.
9, which is a 4 and a 5, isn't it? We'll run the Saber and the Scorpion.
Well, I'm only going to be on for the first sim, so you don't have to run the Scorpion even though I'm here.
I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at Kalon.
Oh, sorry. Then I'm going to defer to Kalon's judgment.
I'm here.
All right, then let's run
Well,
it.
and I'm also here, so we're both from that ship.
There you go.
Yes? Okay, excellent. Let's run the
Sad to
Saber
kill
and
the Viper.
Scorpion. Duty Officer, can you ensure officers are allocated as required? Commander Dunster, I believe you're reporting to the CIC.
I am indeed.
All right, let's make a start.
Deadman, are you the DO? I haven't checked
No,
the
you are.
All right, then all officers who are assigned to Saber or Scorpion, please head there now. From all these Oni technical difficulties, I forgot to check the schedule for the DOs. All right, what have we got here? Saber's gonna be flag. Swan, Scorpion, please.
Scorpion.
Blurry, Scorpion, please. And Chorus,
Scorpion.
join me on the Saber, please.
Saber high.
Wise.
Hmm.
Permission to
There's
come
also-
aboard.
What?
Granted.
Thanks.
Very well.
If you just stayed silent, I would have left.
Oh.
I was waiting in there 2 seconds and I was going to answer for Xavier. Yeah, the 5-second rule applies to more things dropped.
Right, next technical issue. None of my game consoles start. What the hell?
You've been away so long that I've deactivated your access to the bridge.
All right, then I guess I will be leaving.
That's just sent me a random download. We need to get an IT department, Xavier.
This is what the not officially named new department could have been doing. You know, the command operations, we never really named it.
What could they have been doing?
Ensuring the technical prerequisites for the season are in place in time.
Like
example.
what?
Like maybe we should not talk about it in front of chorus.
I can leave if you don't.
No. You'll find out at the end of the shift, but yeah.
The only thing that
Okay.
actually needed doing was adding the
thing to the thing.
yeah. But
With
whoever
the thing.
set it all up in the first place did it wrong. Hence the
Because you
issue.
had the thing and the thing that was in the thing and the thing.
Yeah, there was a thing inside the thing that wasn't supposed to be in the thing.
Yeah.
It was messing up the thing.
There was a thing inside itself thing. Did we
A set
confuse
that
you
contains
enough,
itself.
chorus?
I think he switched off.
None of my Artemis clients are working.
All of mine are.
That's good for you.
And
Okay.
I've
Mine are
connected.
good.
Well, I'll do my job now since I probably should do that. Tetra, please take weapons. Chorus,
Unable to comply.
I would
One
tell
second.
our security officers to shoot you, but our security officer is unable to comply. Chorus, are you able to comply to engineering?
crew are ready to fly the stars.
I will enthusiastically comply with engineering.
I really don't have any consoles right now. I cannot do weapons, so
I know I'm waiting for you to be able to do it.
I'm not
Do
sure if
something
I'm going to be able to resolve this quickly. I have no idea what the problem is.
TSN Saber. This is a communications check. Over.
I'm going to reboot my
That's
machine.
confirmed.
I will be right back.
Thank you, Saber.
Disconnected.
I suppose the stream will be interrupted due to technical difficulties today. See you in a bit. Dream is back online, but Artemis is still not working. Oh, this is rather a nuisance. How do I even use the Windows command line? Right. It just crashes. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. I am going to get a laptop. It doesn't give me any indication of what's going wrong. Which is rather a shame, because that'd be useful. I just downloaded a fresh copy of the game from Steam, and it also doesn't work. Right. No, it still happens even in compatibility mode. What the hell? My laptop works, but my stream is set up differently there. What a mess this has become. Oh dear God. Alright, I'll be cancelling the stream again. Switching to my laptop, because I can't think of anything else right now. Right. Hello? Right. Okay, I think I have audio on this stream. That's good. I don't have anything else yet, but bear with me. Right, I need to here configure my monitoring. Hello? Test, 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 test. Okay, now I can't hear the monitor. Whatever. Gonna have to set up TeamSpeak, don't I? Dearie.
Connected.
Right, presumably I have TeamSpeak as well now. That looks good. But I'm not ready to join the others yet, so I'm going to continue setting stuff up here. This one, oh, no, it works. Okay, wonderful. This is the wrong microphone. That explains why it sounds shit. Settings. Oh,
Jeez. Right? Oh, yes, we have sound. Wonderful. Well, we had sound before, but now we have the correct sound. Right. Do we have video? We do, kinda. We can't see it yet. You have to be patient. I have to set up my filters. Namely, chroma keying. Oh yes, it even still works. That's amazing. More spill reduction. All right. Hello. I'll be looking downwards much more today because That's where my screen is. Actually, maybe I can change that. This screen is connected to my other screen, so I think this is the USB-C input. See what happens. Fuck you, Windows. Alright, Windows is not able to detect another display. Small display it is, whatever. Let me just quickly get my clients up and running. The whole reason we're in this mess to begin with is that my Artemis clients aren't working, so... Well, that was enough excitement for tonight, in my opinion. Righty.
Maneuver. Hello,
Best of
Citra.
luck.
Hello.
Did you take science?
Give me a minute.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, I can, probably.
All right, let's get scans on. Let's go for Lima 5-2. That looks like it's static.
It is static. It's essentially
Delta 2 on it.
understood.
Maximum power to primary beams. Let's take it out quick.
Understood.
Shields up.
We don't need shields, actually.
Kilo
Oh, yeah, I
85.
noticed.
Next target. Just keep your eyes peeled for any scans that decide to pop up.
Marines deployed.
Roger that. Remain there, Proteus.
Alright.
Can you drop my impulse really low, engineer?
Sure. 0.
Not 0.
40%.
Yeah.
Someone cycle orange buttons for me.
Target
Do you want me to
destroyed.
keep it low?
Thank
Okay,
you.
Mike 05.
We have movables here. Charts.
Look. All right, November 29 is our primary target. Attack pattern is Delta 3. Take out his
I'm
weapon
normalizing
systems
the pulse.
first. Science, get me a double scan on it.
I've got science. Scan on, please repeat.
November 29.
Right, working on it.
Got teleback.
Seems to have warp. Stealth, anti-mine, shield vamp, teleback, indeed.
Okay, identify Romeo 53 for
On it.
next.
Parties inbound on rendezvous 1.
Romeo 5-3, HET warp, drones, anti-mine, teleback, shield reset.
Sir, we have contacts in Bravo Alpha 2, Mark 9.
Loads of fighters.
Evasive maneuvers.
Boosting warp.
More boogies in the area scanning.
I get a bit of maneuver.
Splitting warp and maneuver.
Proteus,
Shine
get
light
visual
on
on those, on that Quebec group.
More
Repeat with us.
Argonians.
All right, let's go to attack pattern Echo 1.
On the fighters, on the
Echo 1 eye.
All right, Proteus, you've managed to get
Scarin is
visual scans.
anti-mine.
Let me know when it's ready.
The Scarin is anti-mine, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Mine loaded.
Anti-mine, keep in mind.
Yeah.
Maneuver.
Call it to maneuver. You have less
Brace,
warp.
brace, going in.
Braced.
Drop.
Remove your shield.
Mine away.
Very nice.
Marines
You
deployed.
got all the fighters.
Yeah, I think we've
043
got
P
enough
shock
of
on the
their
rear.
attention.
We did just blow them up.
Yeah.
Our real shields are out.
Roger that. Go to attack pattern Omega 1.
Omega 1I.
Right, Proteus, grab that last rendezvous point, and then I want you to track that Quebec fleet.
Hold
Tell me
torpedoes.
if it turns
Right.
around.
Tango Fair 1 shields down.
Maneuver. Okay, you can continue it here.
Back into twos.
Tango 9-4 rear shield 0. Front shields now also 0.
Okay, big sets of enemies together here, isn't there?
There are 2 9s right in front of us, isolated if you want to.
Yeah.
Does
Let's
November
see if we can
29 have
finish it off.
anti-torp?
No.
Tango 4-1 shield 0.
Very nicely done. Right, okay, let's round these up and go for attack pattern Omega 3.
Omega 3I.
Let me know when it's loaded.
Quebec has exited the mine ring.
Comms Tango on uniform. We don't have Tango on Sierra.
I'm running them up.
Comms Tango on
Omega
Sierra.
3 is ready.
Okay. Hold for a bit. I can get them a little tighter. Can you raise my shields, please?
Yeah.
I have eyes on Quebec.
They're merging together. I believe this is the best opportunity you're going to get.
Omega 3 away.
Load up another nuke, ready?
Copy, loading nuke.
Attack pattern now Omega 2.
Negative route.
Ah,
Nuke is loaded. Singular.
These passwords are all plain.
yeah, that works, Omega 2.
Fleet. We've tried to convince them otherwise, but apparently there are some civilians who are trying to go out through the gate from Shia Transit. Make sure that they make it to the gate.
Can we try and get these fighters in the blast radius?
Brace shields.
Shields up.
Braced.
There's a rendezvous at weapons platform
There you go.
221.
Nuke away.
Yeah, you can divert
Brace
there.
maneuver.
Diverting.
I missed him.
Several
Yeah,
P-shockable targets. Tango 4-1 on the front.
Yeah, you can
Tango
maneuver now, back to
03
normal.
on the front.
Need to engage them.
What was that, Captain?
Need to engage with peer shocks.
Copy.
Tango 03
Maneuver,
on the
please.
front.
Right, let's see. Most of these ships are
They're out
thinned
of my
out,
range.
aren't they? Switch to attack pattern Echo 2. That's Echo 2.
Echo 2I.
Is that Scar and anti-mine?
Which one's there? It is,
Romeo
yes,
5-3.
it is anti-mine. Romeo 5-3.
Right.
Echo 2 ready.
Where is Romeo 5-3 in this?
Currently the captain's target.
And
Okay,
Romeo
I'll
5-3.
avoid him. Maneuver. Brace shields.
Shields up.
Braced.
Drop and drop.
Mine's away.
Yeah, both exploded.
So did Romeo.
Indeed.
Nice.
30%.
Very nice.
All right,
So
move
lucky.
in with primary beams on uniform group. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Delta 3I.
We
drone.
may have to get these fighters with one more mine.
Yep. We do have it.
Lloyd.
No, they redocked.
Oh, did they?
Maneuver.
You have it.
We can put maneuver back. God.
Romeo must have stealthed or something.
No shields. We have no shields. Minor damage to impulse and warp.
I recommend mine for the fighters.
Yeah, let's do it.
Unloading shock.
All under tubes.
Scorpion report.
This is our
Energies.
last mine.
Yeah, drop shields.
Scorpion to Saber, we are nearly done. We will need just to top up
Mine ready.
for a moment, but we should be done with these targets imminently.
They're all
Roger,
gone?
next group is Whiskey Group.
Right, let's see if
Energy
we can
is full
finish off this
10%.
uniform group.
We are getting energy critical here.
Oh, right, okay. Let's drop back to India 2-8.
Scorpion,
Boosting warp.
move to support the Victor allies.
We shall be there shortly, Saber.
Are idiots? I don't know.
Well, I have to say the Victor group is placed to be gained with super prizes, so.
Golf 86 doesn't have anything but energy.
No. I just came
So-
here. It was a station because we were out of energy.
Yeah,
For
that's
India.
why we're going for India 2-8.
Getting outside of weapons range from weapons platform 247.
Right, where are you?
We're full on torpedoes. Energy full.
Recommend to go to Hotel 8-9 for the nukes.
Yep, move there now.
What? See something.
Holmes, can you get a taunt on Quebec group?
On it.
And we're going to go on a course past weapons platform 285 in grid Charlie 5 Mark 7.
Understood.
We've got,
Boosting warp.
we've
Maximum
got
warp.
Quebec.
Good.
Requesting rendezvous point at weapons platform 247.
Right, let's move to engage Quebec group. Attack pattern is Delta 3. Use torpedoes as you wish. Please try not to destroy the ship on an asteroid.
Shields up.
It was a very last minute diversion to go to Quebec, and there's an asteroid there.
Does anyone happen to remember the hotkeys to switch the info screen?
I think either
Whatever.
space or enter.
Spacebar will switch the views.
Yeah, you got it was spacebar. Thank you so much.
Rigging for Delta 2.
Should be in Delta range.
I believe
no?
Delta 3 was the call.
Mm-hmm.
Boosting tubes 2.
Contact CIC and request rendezvous point.
Command, can we have a rendezvous point on weapons platform 247 for Proteus? Will do.
Reinforce those forward shields so we can stay in longer.
Yep.
Our Schiller 100.
Damage. What was your elevation?
We are a little higher. Not much.
I'm
You
almost
alright,
destroyed.
Proteus?
Nope, I'm taking damage from the weapons platform.
Alright, move back
Boosting
to
out
the
of
ship.
range.
Yeah. Come long range back to the ship.
Alright.
Let's go for Oscar 7-6. Direction 292.
Shields down.
I'm at about 15% shields.
Oh crap, more have come through.
Recovery request.
Scorpion, can you finish off Whiskey 97 and then move to engage the X-ray group?
Roger that, Saber.
Recovery contacts SC and asks for an engineer drop point at the gate to lock it.
An engineer drop point. Oh, to lock it.
Yeah.
Papa 00 is next target.
Command, is there a way to be able to shut down the Acanta gate?
That's a possibility. Let me see if I can get those codes and we'll set up a rendezvous point for your engineers.
Alright, let's move to engage Romeo 53. See if you can take out its impulse system so it stops it moving.
You can also tag it to prevent anti-teleback. Sorry.
Yep, let's go for that as well.
Shields up.
Looking for Delta 3. No front
Shields are down.
shields.
It's alright, their beams are down now.
Romeo 5-3. Front shields down.
More hits and it'll go.
It's P-shockable.
There we go.
Seems
Good.
to be gone.
Alright, let's move to engage X-ray group.
Zimni.
Oh,
Yankee
oh.
or Zimni.
Alright, evasive maneuvers. Let's pick up Proteus. Direction 050.
Are they anti-mine?
Oh, there's only one Zuni there.
Oh, it's
I'll meet you
Looks
on
like scanning.
Yankee
I'm
one.
avoiding enemies.
Guardians were on your
Scorpion, can you engage Yankee 80?
Shields down.
port side.
Saber, we are currently in a bit of a
Abort.
damaged position. We just need to do a redock repair quickly.
Roger that. Fall back to India 28 or Golf 86.
Roger that.
The Zimni is anti-torp, but not anti-mine.
Right, Yankee 80. Let's hit them with primary beams initially. We got bloody
Stop this.
carpets as
Mind
well.
front shields are low. Front
Forward
shield
shields.
Shields up.
Right.
Can you ask? Sorry, I'm testing something out.
We could drop a mine on the Zuni, can't we? Because it's not anti-mine. Yankee
It's not.
80. Let's do an Echo 1 out.
Loading mine.
Maneuver, please.
Mine is loaded.
Do you want X-ray on us?
And now I want Yankee 80.
Waste.
It's right here.
Zuni is a priority.
Copy.
It needs to die.
Indeed. I concur.
Drop.
Mine away.
It's
There we go,
dead.
good job.
Nice.
Right,
Caltron.
Omega 3 on X-ray group.
Omega 3I.
Caltron approaching.
There is an engineer drop zone on the gate.
Roger that. Can you load up engineers ready?
On it.
Energy 40%.
Scorpion to Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
We have a lovely Omega 3 if you wishes to drop it on the targets.
Can you combat Echo Charlie?
We've got a
We can
Caltron
indeed.
swarm. Caltron swarm fighting the Unokalhai Nightmare class that's in the area.
Proteus ready to deploy when we're out of combat.
Right, Helm, swing us around to the gate quickly.
Understood.
Let's get it locked down.
Can you do me a favor there?
Shields
Cool.
down.
Can you sorry. Can you ask Zansa to spawn a Zimni Caltron somewhere isolated on its own? On telemeters? Or leave whatever you want to do.
I have no eyes on drop zone.
Okay.
It's 280 from you. Should be right in front of you.
Avoiding the asteroid.
It's on our main screen. If you have a main screen, you can see it. But yeah, it's right beside an asteroid.
I see it. It's inside the gate. Eyes on.
You got
Energy
it.
is 20%.
Helms, can you taunt some of those nearby enemies, see if they can get them this way?
Sure can.
We're down to 2 torpedoes, by the way. So we need extra energy.
Proteus aboard.
We've got hotel.
All right, let's run back to India 28, direction 132.
We've got-
Boost power to warp systems. There you go, Kilo 8 for Rainbow.
CIC to fleet.
Disking warp.
Go ahead, Commander.
The engineers on the gate are having trouble locking it down. There's a significant interference coming from the other side. They say that they need some sensor buoys and sensor relays deployed around the gate to finish their job of closing the gate.
And we're heading back to the stations quickly
Yeah.
to recharge and refuel.
I'm using a little illegal here, Xavier.
Loading sensor buoy on the shuttle.
Kind of clever to use the sensor buoy as a dampening effect on the gate functions.
And what are you doing?
I lost my main screen here. I think.
Right, so we've got 2. One's a buy, one's a relay. Can you load up the comms relay? Scorpion, can you get rendezvous point 2?
Rendezvous 2.
Loading comms relay.
Saber, can we take 3 instead, if that's possible?
You'd already loaded comms relay.
He'd already loaded it, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Want me to reload the sensor buoy? then?
Yes. You know what?
Unloading.
I was like, they're gonna call in and do that.
Sensor buoy's loaded and secure.
All right. How we're gonna go back to the Acantha gate. We're gonna have to clear it out, ready for the shuttles to go in.
That's a gem message, Xavier.
Loads of new enemies.
Disting warp.
Arbonians.
No, I want to test out the AI of it.
Which rendezvous is mine?
That'll be rendezvous point 2.
Balancing maneuver and warp.
Fire to warp, please. Okay, rendezvous 2 is here.
Launching. Eyes on.
And we have the front view on main again.
Yeah.
All right, let's move to engage Mike group, direction 142.
Assorted hegemony, including an Arbonian carrier
All
in
right.
this group.
Board.
Okay, hang on a second.
CIC to fleet.
Cal High are going to have to be our priority. Go ahead, Commander.
Gate is closed. Those hegemony running USF ships should be the last ones through.
Roger that.
Load EMP and Nuke to choose. Move to engage Papa group. Protect partners Omega 3.
Petra, would you like to take
Crash.
science and I'll cover comms? It's
Yeah.
a crash.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
crash.
Oh,
Gosh. Well, time to reboot my main screen that just crashed.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead, Commander.
Due to technical difficulties beyond our control, the simulation has abruptly ended. Thus, we will call this simulation complete. Congratulations on returning all of the simulated bases to their simulated owners. We will now take a break for approximately 17 minutes. Please debrief your crews and return at 1/4 past the hour.
All officers note you do not have to drink simulated coffee.
Fortunately.
All right. There were a couple of times where I gave specific headings for helm. One of them, you went around the bottom of the minefield, whereas I wanted to go up past the gate, not for speed, but to be able to see what was there briefly as we went past it.
Yeah.
I think the ability to combat large groups on our own is quite limited as well, it would seem. More limited than I recall. I don't know why. Obviously, I'm recalling wrong.
I do want to apologize. I was a little distracted during some.
Combine that with a rusty weapons officer.
Right. We seem to be able to combat most things anyway. And I don't think... Did we take much damage?
I don't think so. There are a few
There
times we
was-
took a little bit.
there was one time where both shields went 0. I think we only took. There's a time it took minor damage to warp and minor to impulse, and then there was another time it took minor damage to front shields.
Right.
So
Not significant amounts of
No.
damage. Good. But it just felt like we were... I suppose we did kill a good amount of enemies, didn't we?
I thought it
Quite.
went well.
Yeah.
It was a very busy sim, as Zensta likes to run them.
I didn't catch that.
It was a very busy sim, just like Zensta likes to run them.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we might as well stand down.
Hello, is this the galley?
No.
It is
Sure
now.
looks like it.
There's only simulated coffee in here.
Oh,
That's better than the coffee we usually get anyway.
Ouch.
He's not wrong.
Indeed.
You have some simulated cake with simulated calories.
Oh boy, I like that.
It's a lie.
The cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie.
Indeed. Well, we were standing down anyway, weren't we?
Yes, I
1/4
just until 1/4 the hour. Yeah.
Awesome.
All right.
You then.
Okay, I'm gonna take this time to actually make some coffee.
Galley ho.
I'm not a user. I'm a abuser.
Before
Okay.
we go to it, fleet captain being here, has everyone read the fleet news?
I have.
Something about travel restrictions in Dene?
Yeah, so Chorus has read it. No one else has.
If you're talking about the one during the week, I read that. I didn't read anything today.
Nope, it was the one during the week.
That was the one.
Then I've read it.
Nice.
I read it, and I'm busy trying to figure out how to rearrange my vacation schedule.
Your shuttle doesn't fly on that far. It won't reach Dene anyway.
You didn't know that?
I'm sure the fleet captain will be right with us.
Well, I can
No,
always
it's
rent
quite a
a
shot
warp
to make
shuttle.
that work.
What? Right. Oh, we're waiting for 3 people. All right. Is that it? Is everybody here?
Looks like.
Okay. Who was on CIC for this mission? Is that you, Mr. Rainbow?
It is me.
The one and
Okay.
only.
That's a good thing.
Let's get the breakdown of the mission then.
Fleet captain, don't we
Yeah.
have some service announcements to make?
Pardon?
I thought we had some service awards to give out today, sir.
The problem is we never had a senior officer meeting, so we've not discussed them, but they will be done on the next shift.
Okay.
They've not been reviewed, I'm afraid.
Copy that, sir.
The bureaucracy.
Yes, red tape and all that. Don't worry, they are there. They've not been forgotten.
I know, I just wanted to get some clarification. That's
One
all,
might
sir.
be rescinded if you carry on that.
Oops.
I didn't say anything.
Our fleet captain is a fair one.
So we always tell him to not offend him because.
Fair as in pale skin, you mean?
Right. What's that race is coming back out again.
Blonde, you know.
It's
Maybe
racer flurry.
Maybe we are really Unicorn High.
Let's start with the mission briefing, please.
And it's gonna be a mission. For those of you who have followed the fleet news, thank you. As you know, some ships have been missing in Dene and Chris. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Crescenda?
Chris, that one. So TSN Command has a special mission for us. The TSN Euclid, which is a TSN science vessel, was sent to the Euphony Expanse on a priority mission to investigate the series of disappearances that have happened in before I mentioned sectors. Unfortunately, for the last 14 hours, we have lost contact with the Euclid. This is just the latest ship that has disappeared in the region, and as we are nearby, the Fort Flight Division was tasked with investigating the disappearance of the Euclid and the other ships. I'll be posting a list of the important ships that have gone missing in the TeamSpeak message now. Our goal is simple. We have to gather information on these 5 ships and any other TSN ship that has gone missing. primary is to gather information. Secondary is to rescue them if possible. Additionally, as we are going to Deepening Expanse, which is far outside of TSN space, the grant will be joining us, as we are aware that there are probably dangers waiting for us in Deepening Expanse. And that is all. So we are going to go to the Deepening Expanse, gather information, and try to rescue these ships if possible. Is there any questions?
What sector are we starting in?
Thank you for asking, Blurry.
I was hoping to ask you that too.
To start in UFD 8.
That's where the gate is, incidentally.
Do we know anything about it? As in, can we rule out pirate activity, for example?
We are actually unaware of anything. It's been quite a stump in Oni's investigation.
We're following the disappearing ships and we're trying not to be the next ones. Okay, gotcha.
Oni is unaware of anything. Sounds normal.
No comment.
That's because Pierce had the brain cell, so we're doing what we can.
Due to the nature of the mission, it was recommended that at least 3 ships are ran. Would it be possible to run a ship with 3 people, fleet captain?
Be tight.
I'll be one of those. I can do engineering and science.
Charles could be the third mission, third ship.
It would have. There would have to be a crew of 3 if we wanted to run 3 ships.
Hence my weak request was, is it okay if there's a ship with 3 people?
Can the mission run with 2?
It can. It'll just put a lot of pressure on CIC as I have to run the other ships.
Sounds like it's better to have 3 people, 1 ship running a ship, 1
If it's
person
not
on
possible,
CRC.
I can run 2 ships and do CIC.
All right. Sacrificial Captain Vaj, can you take a ship?
I can certainly try.
Yours is going to be the one that dies first.
We'll send you in first, okay?
Excuse me.
And wears a red shirt.
Special issue. Here you go, Vaj.
Well, if Ash takes Horizon, I'm going with it.
Report to the
Let's keep
quartermaster for your brown pants.
Recommended ships for you guys to take is Saber, Horizon, and Scorpion.
You're obsessed with the Horizon tonight, aren't you?
What? Okay.
What? You got some kind of vendetta against her. Okay. Saber, Horizon, Scorpion. Duty officer, you're just going to have to reallocate a couple of people, I think, from...
Right, we'll do that.
Possibly the Scorpion. We've already got 1 from Saber, 2 from Saber gone.
Yeah,
so it's probably going to be from Scorpion.
We'll figure it out. For now, all officers with permanent assignments to Saber, Horizon, or Scorpion, please head there now. Prepare to be potentially reallocated. Am I?
Very heavily, yeah.
Oh, dearie.
I thought she said everybody else report to Lancer.
Everybody else prepare to be reallocated. Is it better now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It appears to be so.
Good. We have 3 on the Saber and 2 on each of the others. So, alright, who needs a helm?
It's worse again.
That's might be because I'm mumbling to myself.
That sounds like you're in a tunnel or something.
It's not my usual microphone, so maybe that's it. Wait, hang on. Capture profile. I was on the wrong capture profile.
Your input device is your webcam or something.
Yes, I figure.
Muted. Sound resumed.
Is it better now?
Much.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Perfectly
Okay.
clear.
Excellent. I'm glad. All right. Swan Horizon, please.
Do I get the red shirt as well?
If you want one, help yourself.
Nice.
All right. Tivian Scorpion, please.
Alright.
And yeah, I guess Horizon's gonna be the 3 cruise ships, so Blurry Scorpion, please.
Blurry the Scorpion.
Toril and Wilcon, join me on the Saber, please.
Saber.
Saber. Permission to
Requesting permission
reboard.
to reboard.
Welcome aboard. Hmm.
Right, I guess that makes me XO, huh?
Fortunately.
Server group assigned.
I think you said fortunately. Okay, we'll have Wilkin and Toril. Who of you would like to take the helm?
I can do it.
I'm good either way.
I will flip a coin then. Where are my emergency flipping coins? Right, heads is Toril on helm. It is Wilcon on helm.
Okay.
That puts Toril on either weapons or engineering, your pick.
You're going to prefer me on engineering.
I'll take your word for it. I will take the weapons then.
Server group assigned.
And Captain, you will have to cover science comms. I can take a fighter. Should
Server
we need
group
it,
assigned.
but I don't expect to since we're running skeleton crews today. All stations report in when ready.
Oh, I'm ready, standing by.
Weapons is ready.
Ready to heat things up.
Captain, the ship is yours.
Roger that.
Time's check.
Horizon, that's confirmed.
Bless you.
I didn't mute myself quick enough there then.
It would seem so.
Gesundheit.
That's how they say it.
That's the wrong one.
So how's everyone doing this week?
I've had better days, to be honest.
I can imagine.
My spine needs tuning.
Relatable.
Scorpion to Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
Looking at you through the depths of space through our special telescope, we can see what you're wearing. And we're ready to go.
I'd tell them to get their head out of their ass.
Ask them if they see us waving at them.
That was long and crap. Do better.
I am poorly, so I got a bit of leeway there.
Command, all ships are reported ready to go.
Thank you for flight. TSN would also remind that peeping toms are not allowed in the TSN.
This
You
very
wearing?
reminds me of the radio net at my work.
What is he wearing?
It always helps if you
high-vis
load up the right
vests.
clients, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
What did I need to cover?
Science comms.
Engineering online.
Oh, man.
These weapons.
Science comms. Science comms. Oh no, that wants to be a data screen. Science comms. Ah. Hmm.
CIC to for flight.
Command, go ahead.
We have just arrived into the Euphini expense through the Nene Gate. We do not have a lead for you to where to start, but I do recommend that you pick a distraction and start exploring.
Go wherever, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Aimless wandering. Huzzah.
Join the TSN. See the galaxy.
You want to be a hero in the sky. You want to be a hero in the sky.
Oh, right. So pick a direction, start exploring. Where exactly are we? Command post 27 X-ray.
We are in Euphini 8.
Genie sector 8.
Scorpion Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
The crew recommends that our heading be second star to the left and straight on till morning.
Okay, so
Your left or my left? What orientation is your ship in? Is it rolled or banked or is it?
I think we're
on
upside down.
Right. All right. Okay. So yeah.
All right. Let's go towards black
These
holes in
ships are
sector
doomed.
6. Come to direction 270. Let's go to warp
coming
1.
270.
All
270.
ships form up on Saber.
Just think when we can just go, right, this ship go in that direction, this ship go in that direction, we'll go in this direction. Just wait.
And then we run into hordes and hordes of enemies with no backup nearby. That's what will happen.
Yes, and then I'll have to spend weeks and weeks explaining why that's not acceptable.
This is why we need those jump drives.
The dilemma of infinite space.
There's so much garbage in your face. There's plenty of space out in space.
All ships spread out. Let's explore this nebula a little bit.
Continue on this. Oh, great. Hang on.
Please.
Scan. Caltrons.
What a surprise. Caltrons in the Euphenia Expanse?
All ships, let's give these Caltrons a bit of a wide berth.
Hello, don't mind me. Passing through. Excuse me.
Cutting your
Don't mind
sensors
me.
a little bit, boosting warp. Sensors are at 136.
Command, this is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Command, is the command post by the Dene Gate in Sector 8 still secure? We're detecting Caltrons in the immediate area.
The station did not raise any alarms with us. We suppose that they were most likely safe.
We suppose, yes.
Roger that, supposing that they're safe. Do we need to clear out these Caltrons? We're kind of leaving them be for the moment.
It is up to you to decide what to do.
We just recently had a Caltron invasion.
Saber Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Based on
position,
communication with CSC, I recommend we avoid the Caltrons for the time being, and we can come back and mop them up. I think our priority should be to find our lost ships.
I concur, and they don't seem to be doing anything hostile at present, so we're going to continue the search.
Alright, let's continue on this course.
Continuing on course. And thank you, engineering. Well done on energy.
Science has picked something up. Energy signature detected. Oh look, there's more than just a few different signatures that we can detect through our sensors. There's a TSN signature in this direction.
That seems like a hot lead since we're looking for TSN ships.
Specifically
at
hot or in the cold depths of space? Not so hot.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure
I
if
don't
you
remember this.
saw what we detected through weapon signatures in this present sector that you are in. We are also reading the two black holes here emitting some sort of weird signals. Recommend you drop sensor buoys near each one of them.
Roger that. TSN Scorpion, can you move into Bravo 2 and drop a sensor array there? And TSN Horizon, move into Grid Echo 3, drop a sensor array there. Lancer, I want you to scout around the outer ring of the asteroids.
Out. We're going to go through the middle.
Moving through Bravo 4, Charlie 3, Delta 2.
Recommend loading sensor buoy.
I know. Terrell. That's why I gave him an easy job.
What's so funny? I think I'm only hearing half of this conversation.
I think Toro might be getting something, coming down with something, and maybe Donovan might need to come back.
Speaking of, have you ever seen those two in the same room?
Yes.
They're very tall.
Oh. As in two officers in a trench coat, kind of tall?
Yeah.
Huh, would you look at that?
What was that?
All right, let's have a look at these groups that are just appearing in front of us.
My money's on Caltrons.
We appear to be surrounded, at least from this side.
Are we engaging?
Caltrons?
No. I'm just looking at the moment.
Giving you a slight boost to maneuver.
Continue scouting enemies entering grid Charlie 3.
Warp.
The advanced command systems, by the way, will end up with us having a look at objects and they're not automatically tagging them all as enemy.
Scorpion
Seems like...
Saber. Scorpion, go ahead. It appears that the sensor buoy that we deployed ended up falling into the black hole.
That shouldn't be a problem. We can get some data readings for it as it compresses through space-time.
That is not how black holes work.
No, that isn't. Well, as long as it's not... Well, no, if it's gone beyond the event horizon, nothing comes out.
Horizon Saber.
Apart from that radiation. Hawking radiation.
True.
We'll monitor the Hawking radiation. Let's see. Horizon first. Go ahead, Horizon.
Our sensor buoy has been released.
Roger that, Maestro. As it approaches the black hole. Command and control, go ahead.
Yes, we actually are receiving data from the buoy that actually fell into the black hole Scorpion. There's a lot of data that came through. One of the strange things is that this black hole appears to be somewhat unstable, and also that these caltrons are emitting a weird signature that is not normal to the last time we encountered these caltrons.
Roger that. Thank you for doing that over open comms. The Snarky Weapons Officer told me that that's not how black holes work. Seems it is.
Well, perhaps your weapon officer doesn't know everything, so...
How they
smell
work in
smug.
this universe.
Command, do we have any kind of information on the TSN signatures in this area?
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Saber, our sensor buoy has been swallowed by the black hole. Shall we deploy another one a little bit farther away?
Negative, Horizon. The data that was transmitted before it went in should have been transmitted to you. Can you forward it to Command and Control, and I'm sure they can analyse it and tell us the outcome. That's how black holes work.
For flight, Jesse.
Go ahead, Command.
TSN Command has gone back to us. They determined that we should eliminate the caltrons in this sector, and they'll send another research vessel here. But as the space is not cleared, they cannot come here. Please clear the sector.
Did he say please clear the sector?
Yes.
Repeat?
Yeah.
Eliminate.
Oh.
Exterminate.
Exterminate the sector so that we can
Exterminate.
bring in a research vessel.
Roger that. Horizon, can you start removing enemies in Delta 3 and Delta 2? Scorpion, remove enemies in Bravo 1.
How many go for
Lancer.
golf group?
Golf group
Ready for
I.
combat.
What would you like to have on these?
Just a Delta 3 for this one.
Delta 3I.
I don't think they're particularly
Delta
heavy.
3I.
I don't know what they are. That's for science to determine. It seems to be a primary.
Tertiary, primary, tertiary.
Nothing
Got
we
two
can't handle.
tertiaries, yeah.
This one's down.
Cluster of 3. And these guys got long beams.
I think they all do, yeah. Our shields are holding up so far.
Cluster of 4. Moving in.
Seems to be another primary.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Saber, we're encountering remarkably low resistance from these Caltrons.
This is a ternary.
Roger.
Shields at 3-4.
Being invasive.
Rear shields at 6-6. Front shields at 10. Cooling things down, giving you maneuver.
Go ahead.
We're reading a huge mass of ships approaching your area. What's happening?
Stand by. A huge mass of ships are approaching our area.
Thank you.
If we're going to FCS, we need to be shields down. If we're engaging, let me know.
Yep, moving back into range.
I haven't heard any new orders after Delta 3, so...
Got all the beams.
Right,
Front shields down, we're taking damage. Beams at 87%.
Horizon, move to
Taking
Saber's
invasive.
position. Scorpion, move to Saber's position. Command, we have a huge mass of ships
Roger that.
has surrounded us. Looks like more Caltrons coming out of somewhere.
Recommend that you try to leave the sector.
Roger,
Evacuate.
command. All ships, form up on Saber. We're going to try and leave this area. How?
Direction 146. Go to warp 3.
Taking 146.
Maneuver hot.
Saber Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Recommend we leave a sensor buoy somewhere in this sector to keep an eye on what might be going on here.
Coordinate with command to get a relay point.
Acknowledge.
We'll have to make it quick though, Horizon. We need to get out of here.
Hello. Black holy holy.
Repairs completed. Rebuilding shields.
Come on, we need to get a move on.
Oh!
Lancer was too slow?
Zeppelin dead.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
We just had a very anomaly where we just nearly got shall we say, delicately touched by a cloud.
Delicately touched.
It feel good?
It really does.
So I was going to take Scorpion.
We got destroyed.
No, we were not.
Well, I lost contact with my console then.
That's right.
Crashed as well.
I am respawned.
We're not supposed to.
I don't think we're getting any sensor data at the moment.
No.
What is happening?
Stand by, we seem to have some instability.
Still attempting to re-establish contact with command systems. Horizon is not gonna be happy about this ratio.
But I don't have to do that.
Looks like systems coming back online.
I'm getting a signal.
Permission to take my console back.
Oh! Yeah.
We seem to be getting sensor data again, but I'm not sure
It
how
is
accurate
very
it
holy.
is. Very holy indeed.
This looks like a very yin-yang type of sector.
This is where we were earlier.
Yeah, but there were fewer black holes then. But then a few new ones just appeared, so.
And the
All ships, this is TSN
exterior
Saber.
asteroid,
Report your status.
the exterior asteroid ring is oblonged.
Is it?
To yin-yang.
Is it really?
It appears to have.
Saber, we appear to be
Scorpion
in
to Saber,
decent
we are ready,
condition, considering we appear to have gone into a black hole.
Go ahead, Scorpion. Thank you, Horizon.
Right.
Command, this is TSN Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Command, what's the situation at the moment?
We are unsure. We are reading strange readings. I'm noticing that there have been black holes that have appeared. We appear to still be in Euphini. I would beware of Caltrons in the sector. If you would please kindly set a sensor buoy in the black hole again, in each of them, well, in the Bravo 2 and Echo Tree area, just to see what more data we can gather.
Roger that. Horizon, can you move to Grid Bravo 2? Scorpion, could you move to Grid Echo 3?
Roger that.
Sensors are hot.
Scorpion to Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
We've just received a report from our weapons officer that there appears to be no clusters in our inventory anymore. I'm wondering if the jump that we just experienced is something, has altered something. And it's now magically reappeared, so ignore that, thank you.
Damn those spatial shifts.
I absolutely guarantee it was Blurry that was complaining.
I have no doubt.
All right, we've got contacts in Delta 4, Delta 5.
Sensors are still hot.
Roger that. Scanning now.
Sensor readings coming in hot.
Yeah. More Caltrons. There's always trouble with Caltrons about, aren't they? Right.
We almost managed to communicate with them, but then.
Contact Charlie 1, Mark 9.
Charlie 1, Mark 9, roger. Horizon, Scorpion, move to Charlie 1, Mark 9. In fact, no, sorry. Horizon, move to Charlie 1, Mark 9. Scorpion, move to Delta 4.
Mark 9.
Bravo 3, Mark 1, Charlie 4,
Roger
Mark 4.
that. Saber, is this engaging?
Command, any information on the research fleet that was coming through?
And unfortunately, we don't seem to be picking them up. I'm afraid they may have disappeared. I'll be sending a message to TSN Command here in a moment about our situation. Please hold in the current sector while we wait for that response to come back.
Roger.
Right, let's. All ships are going to continue clearing out the Caltrons from this area, ready for the research ships. Hopefully, they can explain the additional black holes in this area. Helm direction is 090. Go to warp 2. Let's move to engage Golf Group.
Taking golf.
Oh, Golf Group's just disappeared.
I reduced your sensors.
Oh, there we go. Right, Delta 3 on the Golf Group.
Delta 3I.
Rig for combat.
Going for golf 9-2 first.
9-2I.
Got hard about.
In manual. In range. Little closer for ram beam range.
Yep.
There we go.
Shields at 4-8. Shields at 2-0. Dropping. Shields are about down.
Evasive maneuvers. Do we think we can get mine on these guys?
They're not anti-mine?
They shouldn't be. I don't think
Tubes
Caltrons
hot.
are capable of tracking our mines.
Dropping tubes normal.
I didn't get an.
Echo 1.
I didn't get.
Beams are at 7.5.
Loading.
Viking beams or torps again and
Done.
dropping to normal.
Echo 1, was it?
Lancer, keep Delta Group away from the Grant.
Boost rear.
This is Lancer.
Booster up.
Affirmative.
Drop.
Strip their
Right.
shields.
Let's see if we can get some P-shocks on them.
Loading P-shocks.
Why are they still alive?
And move into Delta 3 attack again with P-shocks.
Delta 3 with P-shocks eye.
Horizon, as soon as you finish that group, I need you to join Lancer.
This is TSN Lancer to Saber.
Go ahead.
Windshields
Windshields
are
down
out.
again.
Saber, it appears that our weapons are currently offline.
Aggressive.
We believe that there's
Taking
been damage
massive
to
damage.
the
Evasive,
overhead secondary
evasive,
systems
evasive.
here. And we're also reading that our laundering sectors
Suggest
are
discontinuing
offline.
Delta 3 against massed Caltrons.
Let's go with attack pattern Omega 1.
Omega 1 eye.
Sorry, can you repeat your last?
Yes, we have sustained damage to our weapons, and it appears that our long-range sensors are also damaged.
Oh, Lancer being its useless side.
Ouch.
Roger that.
It never performs as expected, that ship.
Well, shouldn't you be expecting that then by now? So really, it's your fault.
Like a little growl in the background.
I heard, yeah.
Are
a
tubes
groan
damaged?
already, yeah.
Right, can we swing about and finish this one off with beams?
Swing about for beams.
And then we're going to head back to the Grand.
I'm feeling maneuver damage.
Maneuver is damaged at 75%. I'm trying to repair. Rig for combat.
Come on, we should be able to finish this one off.
Beams seem to be damaged too, but we are shooting.
Beams are not damaged.
Okay, we're
and
done.
you are rigged for combat.
Right, direction 309, warp 2.
Taking 309, warp 2.
Boost power to sensors while we move.
Saber Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We were going to say that we had cleared out the Caltrons up here, but that appears to not be the case.
What a shame.
Roger that.
New group spawned close to Grant.
Yeah, let's go for the India group. Horizon, focus on the hotel group.
Normalized tubes,
We'll get the
please.
India group.
Moving
Let's
for India.
move in. It
Normalized
looks like
tubes.
only 3 ships. Primary, and primary. Okay, yep. Let's go India 2-5
Taking
first.
2-6.
Power at 51%.
Sorry, it's 2-6. It looks like a 5.
No range?
Upping shields.
Oh, thank you. What about our beams? Why are they not firing?
You're at 300%.
Cyclone.
Ah, there we go. Now the large beam is firing, but not the ram beam.
Ram beam is a long recycle.
Not that long. It's not charging at all. I don't see the charge gizmo.
Right about.
You're at 204.
India 9-1.
And rigged for combat again. Energy at 37%.
CIC to 4 flight.
Go ahead.
We still have not heard from the research team. They were supposed to make a stop by Drake Station, so I tried hailing the Drake. They are in Euphini Tree, but unfortunately, I have not been able to reach the Drake Station. Once you have cleared the system, please make it to Euphini Tree and make contact with the Drake.
Roger that. Can we get Grant moving in that direction now?
Affirmative.
Horizon, move to spot Scorpion.
Support, sir. Scorpion acknowledged.
All right.
Energy at 26%.
Roger that. Go to fuel collection mode.
Running FCS.
We're going to head towards a Delta point, direction 042, grid Bravo 3 Mark 3.
Pointing 042.
Can we get resup at the Grant in the interim?
Going to gray mode.
Let's rendezvous with the Grant.
Rendezvousing with Grant.
Your maneuver and propulsion are normal.
Thank you, thank you.
You're going to have to match their speed, Helm.
Matching Grant's speed at sub warp 1.
Okay, interface complete. Resupply ups. Resupply from Grant.
We are receiving resupply.
Boosting impulse if you want to go at impulse speed.
Impulse is not taking it. I'm just
Incoming.
Normalizing impulse then.
We're now
We're
taking
receiving
energy.
Good.
Command, was the order to clear the system or just move out of it?
Please clear it in case that the
Contact
Chopped
close.
off.
makes it here before we come back.
Roger
Wait for
that. It's going to
contacts.
just take us a while to clear it with all the contacts that are appearing currently.
All right, let's get that
Understood.
Delta
I'm gonna hail the Lancer and see if they can drag some out of your way.
What about? Delta 3-2 is different.
Horizon, I need you to break off and move to engage November group. Scorpion, I need you to break off and move to Mike group.
Thankfully, it looks like our ships are outpacing them.
That's good. November is getting dangerously close, though. Orders?
Engage Delta group.
Engage a Delta group.
Attack partners Mega 1.
Mega 1 eye.
Standing off. Omega 1.
Tubes, please.
Horizon report.
Tubes are up.
Horizon,
Pulse up.
this is Horizon. We are moving to intercept November group as ordered. We needed to resupply briefly. Roger.
Just a reminder that the grant is available for restock if you need it.
Taking high FCS speed.
Impulses at 209, torps at 210.
Lead them towards the black hole and grid Alpha 4 Mark 9.
Alpha 4 Mark 9. We are at FCS.
We are torpedo dry.
We are at FCS.
Dropping torps a little bit and impulse a little bit. I need to cool them down.
Breaking FCS for distance.
You can let me know to boost impulse. I can do that. It's cool enough. I can not break impulse. Or FCS, I mean.
Back in FCS. Impulse boost as able.
Boosting impulse.
That's almost a perfect speed match. Thank you very much.
I can't maintain it. We're at 300%. Dropping you down a little bit.
That's all
I
right.
can do that and maintain it at about that speed, but normalizing tubes.
Who keeps whispering?
I don't know.
Scorpion Saber.
Boosting tubes.
Go ahead.
Dropping.
Just report our local areas clear.
Roger that. Move to Grant's position.
It's only the one left when I take this one with beams.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right about.
I'll
To
be,
duodenary.
I'll,
Highly dangerous.
I'll be focusing on the weapon system.
Taking Delta 3.
Direct
Impulse
weapon
is
system.
slightly damaged.
Saber.
Horizon.
Can we request a resupply with Grant after this engagement?
Roger that.
They stopped firing, presumably beams damaged.
Getting a secondary scan on them.
What's their shield at?
Forest shield 0. Their systems are disabled.
Toast is what the Lafos would say.
Cooling things down.
Okay, let's move to the Grant.
Moving to rendezvous.
All right,
Taking
let's
beams
move into
down.
grid Alpha 5, Mark 3 corner. All ships move to corner transition.
Turning off shields.
Thanks.
We're at
Taking tubes down.
Copy.
Power energy at 41%.
at FCS speed.
Going to normal gray mode. Energy is at
Yeah,
45%.
Go ahead, Commander.
This is strange. The Drake station is supposed to be here. Do you guys read it on any of your sensors?
The station, what was it called again?
Drake.
I do not read it.
Command, that's negative. Is there any debris that we can pick up?
There's supposed to be a planet here,
There
is there?
is nothing on sensors. I go ahead, Horizon.
Sensors are boosted. All systems cool and repaired.
Oh, apologies. It appears that your CIC operator is out of. Yeah, I
Non-simulated
have the wrong map here. Apologies. Please make it to Sector 3.
I thought that's where we were already.
Tanks are top.
Saber
Shields are
Horizon.
100.
Horizon, go ahead.
Just inform CSC we're actually in Sector 2 instead of Sector 3 where Drake Station is.
That explains why it's not here.
Would, that tells us why it's not currently present, which is excellent. Okay, our ships move to sector grid 5 transition. Take us up.
Moving to 5 line.
Clearly, that's the only reason why it's all on sensors.
CIC got bamboozled over stealth cartography. Episode 362?
X+1 repetitive.
Yeah.
Or
Cutting warp to
repetitive.
0. We were not the last one to the line. We weren't even the second one to the line.
Lancer, fastest ship of the fleet. Pew!
No.
There she goes.
Saber beat them. I think.
So, this is where the Danae station is supposed to be.
245.
Drake.
Drake, you're right.
Go ahead.
It turns out that our long-range sensors were not deceiving us. The Drake is not on sensors here either.
Weapons convert.
We're definitely in the right place this time.
Is that confirmed, Horizon?
Affirmative.
Yes, it appears that the station has just disappeared itself. Perhaps it is the same case as for the Euclid and the other ships. Regardless, for now, please go into automated systems. We're going to take a small break here while we decipher our sensor data that we got from the black holes. Maybe the answer is hidden there.
Mm-hmm.
In the black holes. Mm.
Scorpion, Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
It does appear that the planet is also missing.
A whole planet?
Swallowed by a black hole.
A whole planet.
But no moon.
Okay, see if you can spot that, because you could see what I was wearing earlier.
Oh, I need to turn my... Yeah, I was looking the wrong way.
That was a moon.
Besides, I said it's the planet that was missing, not the moon.
That's no planet.
All right.
Well, we went after the missing ships and we got sucked into a mysterious black hole, and Now stations and planets have gone missing. I don't see any way this could be escalating.
Maybe we are the missing ones?
I have no idea how you get that idea. That seems super far-fetched.
I don't feel missing.
That's true. All my fingers are accounted for.
And toes.
And all the kittens too.
And we'll be having kittens when we find out what's going on. All right. There is. Did you want us in the mission briefing room at all?
No.
No.
Toril, I trust the kittens have been treating you well in engineering?
I've been licked raw on some areas of my body.
Please do not disclose any further information.
That is slightly concerning.
I'm not complaining.
That's even more concerning.
Yes. Oh dearie.
I've been licked raw, and I've just let them carry on.
I mean, you know,
Mm.
the official
love
Sabre
English.
uniform, we can find spares in the closet.
I
Right.
love English.
So, let's see. How long are we standing down for?
No
You
idea.
haven't made the announcement, sir.
What do we want? 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
Until the half past, please.
All right. All ships, you can stand down your cruise until hour.
Oh boy. Anything else for the debriefing?
Yes, how do we do, sir?
From a CIC point of view, Saber did splendidly. Lancer did not. But what's new there?
Yeah, Lancer's captain is new, I think.
Inexperienced.
Replacement crews, what can you say?
Yeah, Horizon had the same problem, right?
Yeah, it's okay. Lancer was killed first.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. No complaints in terms of how we did. Things seem to run smoothly. I'm tired at the minute, to be honest. I do apologise. All right. You can stand down until past.
Right.
There's no point prolonging it.
Galley ho.
Frank mode. Right, and now I shall be taking a minute to set up my also very rarely used Game Master scene. I think this needs to be half a screen. Sounds about right. A little wider. Like this. Come on, work with me here. Right. I'm gonna be displaying the Game Master. And what else is on display when I do this? I guess it's the science map for the capital ship. I might want to have that handy here as well. Right. We have here the spoilers. Can I hide the comments? I'm just gonna resolve the comment. That didn't actually help. There we go. Right. Righty. Map goes here. Discord mission objectives goes here. I need to copy paste this. What's time? What do you? I'm not ready. Let's go.
Tetra, can you come join us for a quick sec?
Yes, gladly. Where?
And comms relay alpha.
All right. Was it?
I was hoping. I'm sorry that I have led you up to a really bad point. I felt like it went horribly.
You mean story-wise or?
Story-wise, I went off script and I hated it because some things have to change. I'm gonna have to change the outcome a little bit.
Yeah, can you quickly just give me a rundown of everything that's different from how it should be?
So essentially, it was supposed to be a Caltron trap, which it
On to the next season.
perfect. Last word for me. Are you volunteering, Zir?
No. Right.
Nothing would be farther from him, right?
Rainbow, would you like to give us a rundown of the current situation?
I would love to. While it is,
if you understood it. What? I'm kidding.
Favor, can you put Vaj in the break, please? Thank you.
Ouch.
So yeah, we're unsure about exactly what happened. We somehow were entered a black hole, which brought us into a different place, but we still are in the Euphony expanse. Sensors have confirmed it is a Euphony expanse. It's just slightly different, altered. More data will need to be gathered for us to make a conclusion.
Do our call signs suddenly read ISN instead of TSN in any case?
Oh, flashbacks.
Not that far as I've seen.
Yeah.
Has anybody grown a funny mustache?
Looking at you, Vaj.
Just a beard.
So no, it appears that we are ourselves in our Euphony expanse. It just appears to be Caltrons and more black holes. That can't be great.
Also, Drake Station is missing.
Yes.
So's my planet.
So is the planet.
So is the planet. Well.
Speaking of, we haven't been able to raise anyone in TSN. So we've contacted every station that's nearby, and none of them have responded back. We're unsure if they have disappeared as the other ships have.
Also, maybe a
Tetra, don't do
comms issue
anything.
between the jump points. That may be why we can't get back to Central Command.
Yeah.
At the moment, in any case, we have a lot of questions and surprisingly few answers. So we should.
Sounds like Oni.
Sounds like Oni.
Yeah.
It is, of course, your job of you all to change that. We have our scanners on maximum and trying to make sense of the situation. As you have already realized, we have missing the Drake station, we are missing the planet, and we're not reading any of the signatures of the nearby stations. We have tried to contact TSN Command and have been unable to do so right now. It seems to us like we are cut off from civilization for the moment. However, we have picked up something on our short-range station, relatively close to our current position. It does, however, not read as TSN, which is rather odd, since we are supposed to be controlling this area. So the task at hand is to scout ahead, and our sensors are somewhat damaged still from the incidents. We haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location of this mysterious space object, so we will be using sensor buoys to assist us in our scanning range and get a more precise location. The first deployment of a sensor buoy will be in Euphony 8.
Oh, right, Euphony 8.
Which is We're
Didn't we just come from there?
I have a question.
Go ahead, Toril.
Have we recalibrated our sensors to possibly allow for stellar drift? Or have we gone forward or backward in time, maybe?
That is certainly worth investigating. So far, we have not yet been able to do that. We have to make do with what's running at the moment until we can get better repairs in. We're also a bit concerned about resources. Fortunately, on this mission, the Grant was with us, so we do have some abilities to resupply, but in the long run, without the TSN stations here, we're going to have to worry. So for now, we're trying to assess the situation, trying to figure out what this sensor ping is, and staying on our guard. We have red Caltrons in the system, and we are not entirely sure yet what they are up to, but we will definitely keep our eye on them, and as soon as we can contact TSN Command again, we'll have to warn them of this increased Caltron activity. There were more questions earlier. Are there still?
Have we figured out how black holes work yet?
No.
They eat sensor buoys.
They sure like sensor buoys. That is correct.
All right.
Personally, I do not think we traveled in time. That would understand why Drake is not there, but not why the planet is gone.
Do we need multiple ships deployed, or can we just go back down to deploying 2 ships and having the other 2 close by as an escort for the Grant?
I believe that would be prudent, given also that Lancer was a little bit damaged in that last engagement and in the transit.
It is a very frail ship.
She could use a recalibration of the warp engines. So we will be deploying, I suggest, Saber and Scorpion.
All right. Let's deploy those 2 ships. We'll need to just very quickly transfer cruise across, and we'll make way to deploy these sensor buoys.
All right.
Report ships. Let's get going.
Advise. I'm here because I want to talk about what did you want to tell me?
Oh, I kind of guess I already brought it up, sort of, but also I forgot that I was going to say something. It's fine. I just had a thing tied for the briefing. Basically telling people, no, we're not like giving a little bit of in-character reasoning for why we can show that we're not in an alternate universe. But it's fine.
Also, the planet isn't a thing, yes, and I have a plan for it.
You have a plan for the planet, huh?
The planetary plan.
Oh, I'm easily amused.
It's a really good plan. I'm gonna go down to Saber now.
Okay. Also, I'm probably just gonna chill in the CIC because I've got 2 crews of 5. That should be sufficient, right?
Yeah, I suppose. You're welcome to. I'll be streaming from CIC, so just keep in mind that we'll be broadcasting whatever is said here. But I have no other objections.
Oh, that means I shouldn't talk about story stuff.
Yeah, not too many spoilers. But I mean, it is a stream from CSC, so some fourth wall breaking, I suppose, is all right. Alrighty.
If it would be beneficial to have me pull up the GM, or what's it called, the GM Messenger program, I can do that and send messages via that if it would be helpful.
The comms thingy?
Yes.
Thinking comms? Yeah, why not? I'm not sure if there's a character limit in it. We have this 0.6.a distress call Can we send that via comms?
Probably. Give me a
Alright.
second here.
Yeah, I have.
That ain't working.
Yeah, I have no idea how the comms tool that you're using works. By the way, I'll trust you on this. And
Scorpion Saber.
Well, somehow it's broken. Oh, I updated Java and it must be different. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out.
Scorpion, go ahead.
I need to quickly run a comms test.
Scorpion is ready to roll. Roger that.
I probably just have to go into the dev console here.
CSC
Never
to
would have thought
Saber,
of.
this is a communications check.
Command, confirming communications check.
CSC to Scorpion, this is a communications check.
CIC, this is Scorpion, comms check confirmed.
Okay, note to self, if I press the hotkey for Scorpion, the document scrolls all the way to the bottom. Very annoying. Okay, let's hope that won't be an issue. I wonder if I can turn this off.
Oh, is that because it's page down?
No, it's... Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, then I can actually fix
So
this.
numlock should do that, right?
Yeah. I accidentally broadcast that to Scorpion.
This fleet has 4 ships. Command, we're ready to go.
Okay, so something about a distress call, is that what you said?
Copy that. Oh no, just typing dashes into the document. So yeah, you see in the document point 6A, where I've currently highlighted, that is
6A for mission 2. Right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might have to, because I've translated all the Roman numerals, because I suck at doing that live. Wait, we're in sector 3, where the station isn't. CSC to fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
They seem to be having fun.
Yeah.
For
there's
flight,
something I need to
please
fix.
make your way to Sector 8, which is also where the gate should be, though we have not been receiving its signature either, so we'll see what's there.
Roger that. Sector 8, find the gate. All ships following from Saber. We're going to go through an Echo Land transition.
All ships, speaking to one other ship.
That's save it for you.
Okay, what is he? Okay. So I'm going to start sending that now?
Say again? The distress signal will be sending it at a later point when they're investigating Sector 10.
Cool. That means I can work on a slight update to this.
Oh yeah, you'll have some time. There will be some combat before then.
Oh, it's been so long since I did Java UI stuff. Oh boy.
Right.
How to make a scroll menu.
Where's my... Oh dearie, where's my still card? There it is. Okay, so we're now in Sector 8.
Scorpion, keep your eyes peeled. Look for any wreckage of the Deny Gate.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead.
For flight, as far as we can see so far, the Deny Gate is indeed not present. For flight, we recommend you put a sensor buoy in the nebula in Sector Bravo 3.
Roger that. Scorpion, can you coordinate with command to do that?
Roger that, Saber. Scorpion CIC.
CIC to Scorpion, go ahead.
Would it be possible to point us a location to pop this sensor buoy down, please?
CIC Scorpion, that's confirmed.
Many thanks.
I'm an idiot. CIC Scorpion, Rendezvous 3 is yours. The others appear to be sensor glitches.
Thank you, CIC.
Commanders, I just want to let you know, Tetra. If you want the council to attack us, you have to give them 100 player AI.
Das good to know.
I first tell you that.
AI target, that's Charlie Group. AI commands, hunt player AI. Right.
Scorpion, fleet formation is Charlie Charlie. Scorpion, move to defend that sensor relay so that we can keep gathering data off it.
Hunt player AI. Alright, poise, scan point.
Scorpion, we're going to intercept Kilo group, continue attacking and neutralizing Echo group.
Saber, we do have Kilo tangoed.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, command.
For flight, we're receiving data from the sensor buoy and are picking up some signatures. Please keep defending it.
Roger that.
Right.
Yes.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
For flight, the Grant is currently standing by together with Lancer and Horizon. However, should you need her, you can ask us. We will deploy her.
Scorpion to Saber.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
We're just going to have to lure these Caltrons on a merry chase as we need to gain some energy. We're a bit critical.
Roger that. Use Alpha 4 as your four point.
Roger that.
CSC to 4 flight.
Go ahead, Command.
CSC, we are picking up a signature and the signal is becoming clearer. Please pick up the sensor buoy. We are not going to be able to make new ones, and then head to sector 10.
Roger that. You have to set it as a sensor buoy relay point. Scorpion, can you get the Odysseus to Delta 29?
Alright, how does this work again? I need to delete it first, right? Int relay. Oh god. No, poi is it? I can't find anything in these menus. It's really quite stressful. Relay. Sensor buoy pickup. There we go. Yeah, if you're looking at the GM document, I'm skipping steps 4 and 5 because I think this has taken quite a while. And then we can make the last 5 bigger.
Who should this distress call be from?
That is a very good question. Let me think about this in a moment.
Okay.
Because we are not supposed to know yet who it is, so...
Unknown source.
Unidentified source has that.
Yep. Okay, I am ready to send when you are ready for me to do so.
Yeah, we'll have to transition to sector 10 first.
And I'm going to make this an alert.
Yes, that sounds good.
Scorpion, when you're able, make way to transition point 5.
CNC to fleet.
Go ahead, Commander.
You'll have to decide now whether you want to take the Grant on this transition or not. Wanna keep it safe or take it with you?
We'll leave it be for now.
Roger that. No resupply then. Just a little bit annoying to not have a map for the updated Euphini sectors.
Yeah. I mean, aside from like stations and stuff, they're pretty much the same, right?
Yeah, that's true, but I think there is supposed to be something in Sector 10. Like on the special map, but I don't know for sure.
Oh.
I just don't know for sure because the distress call that they're receiving just leads them onto different sectors.
Which sector are they in right now?
That should be Sector 8 still, so they have to make 2
Yes, okay.
trailings.
Oh, the gate's not even there.
Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, why would it be?
Huh. So the lore behind the jump gates, right, is that there's jump points that have been stabilized.
Mhm.
What if you periodically threw down a radiation point or something that basically represents the jump point moving around?
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to take that to Rainbow. Like, it would be in this sector now, which we're about to leave, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
But it's a good idea.
I mean, it wouldn't have to be in this sector because it's unstable still. So
That's
it could
true.
be jumping all the way around the system.
That's true.
These are things I think of when I'm GMing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And I mean, the combat in the first part of this season is going to be very Caltron heavy, so anything we can do for variety, I'll take it.
Right. Yep.
And since the distress call is a message that keeps repeating and repeating and repeating, feel free to like just send it over and over again until they notice. Oh, I need to delete ships.
Yeah, I'll send it like every 30 seconds or something, probably.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. For flight, proceed to Sector 10.
Roger that. Right.
Spawning Caltrons all over.
Scorpion will move to transition point 5.
It's not supposed to be an encounter, they're just supposed to go past it. But like flavor and stuff.
Yep.
Rainbow has been saying that in his part of the mission it didn't become clear enough that this area
Scorpion
is
Saber.
Caltron controlled, so
Scorpion, go ahead.
It appears our star maps are showing out of kilter with reality again. We're missing a planet again.
We didn't plan on
planet?
it.
Yeah, and no moon this time.
delete ships. Alright, hold the distress call. There's nothing in here.
Shut your doors, me.
Channel commanders, what was that?
That random Calvin fleet that just attacked us.
CSC to 4 flight.
Go ahead.
It looks like there is nothing here, but we have definitely been picking up a signal. Please monitor your sensors. I should get myself a comms console.
Yep.
Oh no, this one just crashed. Goodbye. I have no idea if they're seeing it. Like normally when I GM, I put up somebody's stream in the background.
It's definitely coming up on comms because I have it open, but I don't know if anyone's actually seeing it or not.
Scorpion, what do you make of the message?
Ah, they got it.
There we go.
Saber, I do have a lack of trust in a lack of trust when there's a communication stating that you must evacuate to a certain position. And coming from an unidentified source, I'd be very wary to follow it. Maybe we need to investigate the area.
Command, the message that we've got is directing ships towards Sector 20. I wonder if it's worth looking at Sector 5 and looking at Sector 17 first. That would help confirm some of the message and how genuine it is.
Copy that for flight. So far we have run our identifiers on this message and indeed could not confirm any of the known message signatures. So it is not from any source that we know. We concur with your plan and suggest that you head to Sector 5 first since it's nearby. And perhaps we can then learn something about who is sending these distress calls.
Alright, Scorpion, let's move to transition point 5 and see what's in there.
Roger that, on you.
Alright, in Sector 5 there's supposed to be a science station. I sure hope that it's there and I don't have to spawn it in myself, because I don't know what type of station that should be. Ah, there it is.
Scorpion, move into area Echo 1 through Alpha 2 and scan through there.
CSC for flight.
Go ahead.
For flight, we seem to have identified a sort of station here. Could you please run a deep scan on it if you haven't already?
I do not see the station on Captain's map, by the way. Is it in Nebula?
Command, we are searching for anything in this area. We can't see anything at the moment.
It's in Charlie 3.
Okay, there it is.
I see it as a boogie, yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch that they weren't seeing it yet. That was I keep doing that. I need to get better at that.
So yeah, this is the point where I might throw down one of those radiation points or something just to make him question what the heck is going on.
I assume they're talking. I was expecting them to report in again, and that's a hazard, right? Radiation point.
Yes.
Terrain.
Command, we found Golf 8-2, but it's indicating that there are no life signs aboard.
For flight, that's confirmed. If the distress call is to be believed, then perhaps the station was abandoned only recently. We suggest you drop Marines on the station to investigate more up close.
Roger that. Scorpion, can you investigate the radiation source on grid Charlie 1? Command will look for the rendezvous point in Golf 8-2. Roger that.
Boy, rendezvous. Marine deployment.
Make sure you deplete the radiation point before Scorpion gets there, because you don't want them to accidentally go through it.
How do I do that? Do I just
Command, do we
delete?
need 2 rendezvous
Yes.
points, or will 1 do?
Oh, you might have to place another one, or right on top of it, maybe? Okay, it worked. Whatever you did worked.
For flight, we suggest you better be safe than sorry. Or are you short on Marines?
I just thought they would be investigating, so 1 Marine team dispatch would be enough. We're not securing the base.
Be advised, caution.
Scorpion, can you
need to
deploy a
start
Marine team on
spawning
2.6?
shit, otherwise this is going to get
We're
boring.
on it, Taylor.
Caltron. Fleets. Scouts. 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 And I have to like set all of them to hunt player. Okay, uniform, hunt player. Tango, hunt player. Victor, hunt player. Whiskey, hunt player.
Scorpion, we're going to have to try and keep these Caltrons away from the base while our Marines investigate.
Yep, that's what we're going for here. something wrong with Rendezvous 5, or?
I don't think they loaded it properly.
Oh yeah, I'm getting shuttle load tooltip messages. Well, this is a good opportunity to turn on the heat, right?
Yeah.
Scorpion, we're going to move for X-ray group.
They are currently tangoed on us at the moment, Saber. But feel free.
You know those times when you have code and you look back at the code you've written and you're like, just want to rip it apart and start from scratch?
Oh, I know all too well, yeah.
That's me with my 1,000-line file here that I'm working with for UI stuff for this thing.
Do you work in software engineering at all?
No.
I
Not
see.
even close. It's just a hobby.
All right, but that's cool.
I just enjoy the problem solving part of it, you know.
I can absolutely relate to that.
Annoying as it is sometimes. But then you get it working and it's all worth it somehow.
Yep. CSC for flight.
Come on, go ahead.
The Grant is hanging back in Sector 3 with Lancer and Horizon, but we can pull her in should you need her. It will only take about 5 minutes.
Roger.
Let us know if you want her deployed.
Do we have any reports from the Marine teams yet, Command?
For flight standby. CSC to 4 flight.
Go ahead.
For flight, the station is in complete lockdown, so it's taking some time to clear the path through. So far, we have determined it appears to be Natani in origin. We are trying to get access to the station logs to figure out what happened to it. CSC for flight.
Go ahead.
For flight, the Marines believe that they are able to get the station logs. However, if they get the help of some engineering teams, they will be faster.
Roger that. Let's get a rendezvous point open. Scorpion, you got plenty of heavy ordnance for that big cluster?
Saber, we are okay for ordnance at the moment.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Fleet, we have been able to access the station logs, which make it clear that the crew of this station was evacuating as this station was attacked by Caltrans. They have evacuated to Eufini Sector 20, as confirmed by the distress signal from earlier. However, our engineers have found that the station has advanced sensors and are very excited to get those up and running. Please keep defending the station. Advanced for their time, I suppose. I mean, the Nentani are an ancient race. It's believable that they had tech before we were even spacefaring. We'll figure something out. I mean, this is what it says in the thing.
Ah, Sublime Rainbow.
Yeah, exactly.
See, my problem with like mission planning and whatnot is I suck at prep ahead of time, but I'm much better at like impromptu stuff.
Mm.
Whereas Rainbow is precisely the opposite.
Oh, not as much the opposite as Kozai. Those missions
Oh,
were
yeah.
written to the detail. I mean, there's
Which
nothing.
isn't a bad thing, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just different styles. I think Odysseus is blurry, huh? Probably.
Yes. Yep.
Scorpion, I need you on Saber's position to assist with Hotel Fleet.
CSC to full flight.
Go ahead, Command.
The scanning array is running and we are having data coming in. The engineers would like to double check it to verify it. However, we have much more clarity on the Caltran movements now, and it seems like the groups that you're facing here are the last ones that are coming into this sector. If you can clear them up, we believe we can secure this position, at least for now.
Scorpion to Saber.
Scorpion, go ahead.
We're just having to refuel a little bit because we're energy critical.
Roger that. I need you to get over here though and get Tango on these enemies.
Roger that.
I hope that works properly. I set them to hunt neutral instead of hunt player, because I wanted them to go for the station.
I think it should.
Yeah, it looks like Saber was able to get Tango perfectly fine, so...
Scorpion, move into grid Delta 3 and draw them that direction.
What do you call this when you use the position of the stars to determine the time?
Oh, geez.
I thought there's a fancy name for it.
One sec.
Scorpion, any luck on getting Tango and Foxtrot group?
We're going to try a hard tango, Saber.
Scorpion, focus your efforts on destroying Golf group. We'll get the Foxtrot group now if Tangoed on you.
Roger that.
CNC the fleet.
Go ahead.
For flight, the Marines have finished sweeping the entirety of the station now and have found some supplies that might be processed into useful stuff for us. If we can defend the station, we might indeed be able to set up a temporary outpost for ourselves here. Sidereal time, I've heard that before.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find a term that's used for that, but sidereal time is like time based on the stars, basically.
Oh yeah, I remember when the planet rotates, you have the 24-hour days, which is when it's facing exactly the sun again. But since the planet goes around the sun, then that's slightly different from if you're using any other star as a reference. I think the sidereal day is a bit shorter or a bit longer, one of the two.
Yeah.
Scorpion, we're going to go formation Charlie on this Caltron group.
What's in this group anyway? Primary, 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 and another primary. Oh, that should be relatively quick. CNC to fleet.
Go ahead.
It looks like we have got the situation under control and we have commanded the rest of our fleet to come here and join us on this temporary outpost. The engineers are very excited to share their data after having double-checked it. According to the sensor readings from the stations and based on the old stellar maps that they have found on the station, we were able to determine that we traveled some 7,000 years into the past and are now situated far before the birth of the TSN or modern human history for that matter. It looks like we're going to have to hang out here until we figure out a way to go back. For now, please stand down your crews, and we will reconvene in 5 minutes for a training simulation.
Roger that.
5 minutes, that's like at 33 past the hour.
Yeah.
That was maybe not the best move. Well,
I mean, it's going to be short same either way, so.
Yes, but I wanted to not waste more time. Well, I am not on CIC often, so as a seasoned game master, what would you say? Do you have anything you can give me?
In terms of like debrief?
Yeah, like I welcome feedback on my my game mastering essentially. Because yeah, I don't do it often.
I think you did just fine. And at least in terms of communicating with the fleet and whatnot, I wasn't really paying too much attention to what you were doing. So, because I was focused on code here.
Yeah, fair. I will ask Rainbow about how the combat was then. But yeah. So then.
Season GM, huh?
Well, for all I
am.
know.
I guess I am.
I have been helping with mission design and story design quite a bit, and I've been co-authoring season 19, but actually sitting in CIC, this is like my 5th or 6th time, so I'm very shaky on where things are and how do I get ships to do things. And,
yeah.
But I think that went okay.
Yeah, I mean, from what I saw, it seemed to go just fine. You were able to find the radiation point. That's good.
Yeah.
You were able to spawn the station. Wait, did the station pop up automatically then, or was that something you spawned?
The station was there, so it was part of
Okay.
the module we're using for this season. So I'm very glad I didn't have to do that.
Stand down 5 minutes, and then we'll have a closing sim.
All right. Xavier has extended the break by 2 minutes.
Hello. Busy time?
Say again?
Was that busy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not very practiced on ZAC, so it always, stressful. How was it? Was it?
I enjoyed it quite well.
Good.
I'm glad to hear. I will explain to you about the radiation point that Rainbow. That was Vaj's idea, but it's actually quite a good one.
Go ahead.
You know how the jump gate isn't there? So
Yeah.
the jump point would have existed already, since that's a natural phenomenon. So it would be drifting around, and that was what the radiation point was supposed to be.
Ah. Also, I realized that the planet disappearing is kind of strange.
Odd.
Yeah. But I heard you had a planet plan, so.
Yes.
But wait, I'm just gonna disable the stream and put it in break mode, so we're not spoiling everything to whoever's watching.
Vivian, Wilcon, Swan, and Chorus are all being demoted.
For being early or what? Terrible offense.
Okay. Right. I believe. Do we have a debrief for all to go through?
Nothing that hasn't been said already. We traveled into the past and we are now adapting to the situation as best we can.
Yeah, do expect some jet lag.
Again?
Do expect some jet lag.
It's 7,000 years worth.
Oh dear.
I'm quite surprised at how young those planets were.
Yeah. Our scientists have a theory about that, but we're still working on some data.
It may not be the age of the planet, but the orbital path of the planet.
They're so young they don't show up on sensors.
Yeah.
They're mere pebbles.
Watch for wandering planets.
You mean
Alright.
it's just an asteroid at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Swan hit it.
Maybe it's not a natural forming planet.
Mm.
Perhaps we should just go to the sim.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Buzz like, stop ruining my soothing. Okay. I am going to observe on this final simulation. Who is running the sim?
Deadman. The king of final sims.
So it's going to be a Deadman special.
Uh-huh.
I expect pirates, Zimni, Caltrons, and a server crash.
At least one. But you gotta time the server crash so it's at, top of the hour, so.
I'll try
All
my
right.
best.
Anything you want to say before we go, Deadman?
Just that you're
We're all
defending
dead, man.
Maria.
Defending Maria.
They
Are we
call the
defending
sector
Maria?
Maria.
Maria.
I don't know of any Marias here.
Maria.
Yeah.
Oh,
To
yeah.
be fair,
They call the sector Maria.
I just met a girl named Maria.
You
All
gotta
right,
see
let's
her.
get to ships and let's get going before it descends into even more
And
chaos.
suddenly the sound.
All officers, head to your previously assigned ships.
Scorpion's going to need a new command officer as both its CO and XO have left.
Right, we'll figure something out. Probably sending the sacrificial Vaj. If that's alright with you, Vaj.
Sure.
Alright. Do you want to be fleet captain? Fleet commander?
I'm fine with that if that's what needs to happen.
I'm going to ask Rainbow if he wants it because he was.
Oh, and Vaj, just so you know, Scorpion is a big energy hog.
Right.
And if she loses her shields, her hull is paper thin.
I will see if anybody volunteers
So
for
not Viper.
fleet command.
Yeah,
no, not Viper.
She hits hard.
Right.
But when she loses her shield,
So
that's
glass
it. Get
cannon.
out.
Volunteers for fleet command.
I've
I'll take
been
it.
to a funeral for a family member today. I do not want to be in command.
Noted. We do have a fallback. I'm asking for volunteers.
I already take it.
No,
Okay.
he asked me if I wanted to take Lancer out. in
Ah.
command.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that part of the conversation. Sorry for butting in.
I'll take fleet command.
Okay. So this just in, Rainbow would like to take fleet command. Please report into Saber when you're ready.
I just thought I would give you the offer because
No. I'm self-medicating all day.
Tetra, please assign the crew.
All right. We shall have Swan. If you could take the helm, please.
Yes.
Toriel on engineering. Wilcon, if you could take Psycoms, I would take weapons. Report in when ready. Say again? Presumably, yes. Oh. I forgot about that.
I need to be a mother here. I can do this. Server group acting division command.
I'm in command.
You're in fleet command?
Yeah.
Oh, then let me take care of that. There. server group, acting division command.
Nice. All is in order. Weapons is ready.
And we'll get rid of the GO.
Only CO, not big CO
Engineering
anymore.
is ready.
I'm sure ready, standing by.
Elma, if you reported in?
Helm ready.
Okay. Captain, the ship is all yours.
Thank you very much, XO.
Anytime. I should probably switch.
Saber to Horizon, reported when ready.
Saber to Scorpion.
Did I say Horizon?
Yeah, you said Horizon.
Whatever your name is.
Saber, this is Scorpion.
Go ahead, Scorpion. Or don't. Scorpion?
We have nothing to say to you.
Have you updated your hotkeys for Scorpion instead of Viper?
Yes.
Hmm.
TSN Saber to anyone TSN related. Please come in.
Scorpion's ready to
Stand by,
grasp
Saber.
and sting.
Still sorting out people.
You stay, you leave. You stay, you leave.
Bye, Swan. You are the weakest link.
Nah, Swan is fine. I vouch for him.
Oh, thank you.
By the way, Swan.
Yes.
TIC to Fleet, may I remind you the clock is ticking, people.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
We just have 7,000 years and 15 minutes to go, so we're fine.
Yes.
And your shift isn't for another 7,000 years. So.
We are ready.
Can you let CIC know that I don't respond well to pressure?
Well, that's great. You work in a vacuum.
Go ahead, Saber.
Oh dear.
Lieutenant Aiden Terrell, just want to remind you that he doesn't work really well under pressure.
Well, Terrell will have to deal with it.
Yeah, well, if you upset Terrell, you might upset Donovan. And you don't want to do it, Donovan.
I would have been so happy.
We're really tight.
Terrell said something about being really tight.
Then why don't I see you two ever together? You hate each other,
You
no?
missed us before.
Yeah, they were both on Zaber's bridge.
Oh.
Hiding in the same trench coat.
Go ahead.
Forthlight, we're currently reading a fairly moderate hegemony.
Fairly
presence
moderate.
Coming right now from the Alpha line.
Oh, understood. Would Myriad Command have any heavy ordnance tether so that we can live our best Scorpion lives? Our best Horizon lives?
I will prompt their system to see if it will eject one for you.
Captain,
Thank you very much.
there's something wrong with this ship. It almost doesn't turn, and the beams are too short.
You know, if you were a better helmsman, maybe you would do better.
Right, Scorpion.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
So be advised, the Scorpion does have a cluster mines module set up.
Scorpion, you are hereby allowed to use it whenever you feel like it.
Acknowledged.
We've got decoys.
We should, yes.
Scorpion, please scout Alpha Tree to Alpha 5. We'll scout Alpha Tree to Alpha 1.
Need maneuver? Unless you want to wait until this ship has finally turned at normal speed.
We might need
normalized.
Until we want to wait until the end of the simulation?
Right.
Hostile comms contact.
How many nukes do we have?
We do have precisely 2 of them, as always.
Until we launch them.
That's true.
Contact Alpha 3 Mark 1-2.
General Commander, would it be possible to get more nukes?
Torgoth. So, Swan.
Yes.
Would you like to help me organize?
TSC
Oh God,
Saber.
CSC, swear.
I just gave you a head the ordnance docking ring.
Yeah, but General Commander, then we have to
Thanks,
go to the docking ring and then blow it up and then...
The what?
Omega Tree.
Channel commanders, what more do you want, Rainbow? I just gave you the docking ring, man.
We're 10 on time.
Suggest target, science target.
Stop complaining.
Copy that, loading.
What I do best. Okay, Omega 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Tubes are hot.
Loaded. Shields up for drones because I cannot do both because I'm not UE, unfortunately.
Readjust science target.
EMP out.
Oh, that works.
Nuke out.
You can load up Echo 2.
Echo 2I.
2 seconds.
Maneuver up 2 seconds.
Too slow.
It was too late. Normalize.
Mario's boosting tubes.
Yeah, don't
I've
worry.
got the mines.
That's why I said if you can.
Negative surrenders.
Maneuver again if you can.
Maneuver up.
Normalize, flying through.
Saber?
Drop and drop.
Go ahead, CIC.
Dropped.
Saber, did you notice any change in your ordnance?
No, the weapons officer hasn't told me yet.
Nope, we have no changes
Nope.
in our ordnance.
We have not had a change in our weapon ordnance.
Charlie?
What about now?
Oh, do we have anything extra now?
No.
No.
We do not.
Want to continue torps or go beams?
Captain?
Omega 1.
Omega 1I. So Swan.
Yes.
Would you like to help me organize an
Boosting
Artemis
tubes.
LARP event?
I'm so in.
Okay, cool.
Boosting
Sometime next
impulse.
year.
Next year.
Well, this year. Damn it.
Oh, yes.
Welcome to the new year, ladies and gents.
It's already next year.
Yes.
Yes.
It's also already tomorrow in our time zone.
That
at
is
least.
true.
I haven't seen you all since last year.
It
It's
is
been such a long
wild.
time.
Ha.
That's not true. I've seen Tetra the other
Is
day.
impulse sustainable?
It's good. Don't need any
Okay.
further boost.
Our shields down, contact.
CIC, are you trying to contact us?
Drop shields for
Yeah, I see the Saber.
FCS?
No.
Shields down.
Oh, it's Tetra that I keep hearing
On the front
whispering.
shields down.
They what?
Go ahead.
Tetra keeps whispering.
I've raised the shields precisely once this engagement.
Yeah, I think you're touching one of your hotkeys to contact another station.
7-9, front shields 3.
If so, then only by accident. I apologize.
You keep doing it after me talk.
Really? No.
No, like you were doing
what?
it. I was hearing you whisper. Like the little there.
Oh.
This-
Oh, what?
Oh, are you pressing 1 to load up your tubes?
Oh. No, I'm pressing Control 1. No, Shift 1. Shift 1 is it. And this laptop doesn't have a numpad.
Area
Guess what's my broadcast key?
1.
I better fix that real quick.
Normalizing impulse. I'm cooling systems down.
Well,
how
that
would you bring
was
us to
Delta
Alpha
Fleet.
09?
Going for the
Scorpion has a Charlie fleet. That must mean that there's an Alpha and a Bravo fleet somewhere.
This is for flight to CIC.
Go ahead, Fourth Light.
It appears that the Zimni are here. Are they actual friendlies, or are they pretending to be our friends to stab us in our back?
Well, at the moment, it looks like their IFF is reading friendly, so I would assume they
convert
are.
torps. Thank you.
This is TSN Saber of the Fort Flight Division to Zimni battleship.
Go ahead, Fourth Light.
Thanks for top.
Nice.
Zimni battleship, may I request why you are in our sector?
Not accepting orders.
May I remind you, Fourth Light, this is a simulation. We can do as we please.
Alrighty.
You are correct. This is a simulation. You can do as you please.
So can we?
Simulating friendly or hostile?
Exactly. Weapons, could you please load up in Omega Tree? How and bring us to the Zimni battleship?
Loading Omega
These
3.
are
Yeah,
the
D2
I'm
forward
looking
flight.
for.
Remember they have anti-torp.
Yeah, but they won't because.
Oh, the
Others are
battleships, yeah,
friendly.
fine.
Yeah, go to warp 4. Go to warp 4. Make it there. Please
Posting
repeat.
warp.
Apologies.
Please see if the Zimni responds
Fire,
to
fire,
comms.
fire. CIC, may I remind you, this is a simulation and we can do what we want.
Ouch.
I see.
Reg for combat.
Manual.
Scorpion, please join us and take out this Zimni battleship.
Another set of heavies on the battleship. It can shoot our drones down.
I regret
While we are
to
friendly.
inform you that I
Scorpion, are
am
you sure that we should be
unable.
engaging friendlies?
Taking a
Even
lot
in
of
the
damage to the
simulation?
back end.
Oh boy.
You know what? You may be correct in this.
Suggest advise Scorpion to use their cluster.
Oh yes.
Scorpion to Zimni
Boost warp if you can.
vessels. Scorpion is not complicit in this attack of aggression. TSN Saber's CEO shall be apprehended immediately.
Nice.
I guess I'm loading mines for defense.
Scorpion is now
going for a
squawking hostile?
for
Question
repairs.
mark?
CIC to fourth flight. I don't think they care at this point, Scorpion.
This is Saber to Mirror Command.
Gen Commander, CSE just switch the side of Scorpion over to the same as Zimni.
Oh, nice one. Topped off.
This is TSN Saber. This is a general distress call. TSN Scorpion has gone rogue, requesting all allied ships to make Temuria 13. We are under attack by Zimni.
And Scorpion.
Gen Commanders, that was for CSE to do stuff. I haven't done anything gone rogue-wise.
Uh-oh.
Channel Commanders, but you have... Oh god!
Channel Commander, Scorpion's now on
Load
side
up what?
1. That's why they vanished from the map.
Delta 3 on Scorpion.
Delta 3I. No range.
Rig for
Load
combat.
up. Warp. Not the mine.
I accidentally loaded mines instead of torpedoes. Think we
That's
can use
okay.
them?
What's...
Hard about.
Yeah, we can use whatever you want.
Mines loaded. Mines ready.
Alright, hang on. Need maneuver.
Maneuver.
Quick!
Drop it.
They saw it coming.
Oh! Beams. Target their warp.
They're too fast. It's really hard to target anything specific on them.
Their rear shields are down. Target their warp.
I got another 2 mines.
Okay, go to warp and drop it.
Drop.
I think they dropped.
Yeah!
Ah! Nice.
Scorpion, take that.
Tell them they fought honorably.
Scorpion did not respond to surrender requests.
Tell them they fought honorably.
Beams are at 87%. Damage crews are inbound.
Going for dock for repairs.
Yeah. This is TSN Saber to Mirror Command. We would like to inform you that we requested that Scorpion would surrender and they refused to. We were forced to destroy them.
Brace for mines or something.
Yeah. Chuck Weathers.
Saber, I don't think I saw any life pods picked up there, Scorpion. Or Saber.
Oh, look, it's a new Scorpion. Would you like to join us? That was actually really fun.
It was, but it's also very chaotic. The moment the fleet captain steps away.
Go ahead, Jesse.
We didn't read any destruction of the Scorpion, so we have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, now they're having us hallucinating.
We apologize for the confusion. Omega tree on the Zimni fleet. Find a good target.
Right, boosted tubes.
Boosting
if,
tubes.
If Helm feels comfortable, he can do an Omega Tree nose range and then warp away.
Give me a good target.
Say again. What do you mean?
So you're
Death
gonna
Blossom or whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna target it.
Oh dear, here's a crooked star.
Oh, hello.
Good target for
Yeah. Good nose with it.
Get us right up close and then warp away because I'll be deploying it on their windshield.
I need continuous maneuver then.
I'm gonna give you boosted maneuver that I can sustain for now.
We are tractored? We are
Tractor free,
untractored.
tractor
We're
free,
going to-
We're
tractor
retract.
free.
I think it has shut them down.
Load up another nuke.
Shields are basically zero. Energy at 55%.
I've got another nuke.
Okay, go ahead.
It's got anti the missile.
TSN Saber to TSN Scorpion.
Go ahead, Saber.
Our priority target is a Crooked Star. Please join up on us.
Did they
Taking
take
damage.
Yeah, we got tractored in. Apparently the Crooked Star has a bigger tractor range than usual ships.
Why are we warping backwards?
What?
I don't know.
What?
Don't ask questions. Just accept it.
Yeah, la, la. What the heck?
This is TSN Saber to.
We are tractor again.
We reverse warp.
You know, I know Artemis is buggy, but this
Ow,
is
ow,
the first time I
We're
saw that.
taking massive damage.
That was fighters.
Yeah, don't worry, the fighters bingoed.
Gamma 2.
We are still tractored.
What on earth?
Saber, did you break the simulation?
Yes, yes we did.
We are currently tractored.
Wait. Did we? What happens if a player ship gets given the NPC warp module?
I don't know.
I don't know, but can I ask, was that recorded?
I've got recordings.
Excellent.
Oh, sorry, I was late on that one.
Untractored moving off.
Go to warp 4.
Yeah, you bet.
Blow up as many mines as you can without destroying us.
We are the station mines.
We need energy.
Yeah.
We are at 6%.
Looks like we're tractored again. I'm not making this shit up. I'm trying to go warp 4.
I think we're out of energy. We're at 12%.
Crooked Star on top of us.
Target, P-Shock.
P-Shock's loading.
Tubes are up. Boosting rear shields.
Target, echo.
Rear shields are at 5. Front shields are at 0.
P-Shock's out.
We're taking damage
Target
to our
shields,
propulsion.
150.
Why are we taking damage?
We seem to be untractored again, but very slow. Can you boost my warp, my impulse?
By anything? Please.
I'm giving you maneuver.
Give tubes.
Warps. I can't give you everything.
Yes, you can.
Do not need maneuver
We're at 0%
nor impulse.
energy.
That's a problem. I'm out of torpedoes. I convert to them
we're out
all.
of energy.
Okay, we're going down.
And our warp is at 19%.
Yeah.
Warp is down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the pressure. That was a panic reaction.
All hands abandon ship.
Yeah. Yeet.
Torel.
Initiate self-destruct.
Yeah.
I was about to say that.
Oh.
Nice. Well,
I think you got-
Proteus went with us. That was fun. I'm sorry for yelling.
It's okay, I also yelled. I think we all yelled.
I can't do everything I want.
Sometimes I do miss engineering, but sometimes I don't.
We're a minute over time.
Right, let's head to the...
Just before, I would like to congratulate Lieutenant Swan for breaking the laws of physics and warping backwards. I was very proud.
That was...
You are a better helmsman than I am.
Aww.
I can't do that.
It's the first time I ever saw this in like 10 years of Artemis.
Well...
I wish I knew how I helped.
I see myself as the only helmsman able to ever
warp.
fly backwards
Yes.
in warp speed.
All right.
I think you fly better when you reverse than you do when you're going forward.
Meet me in the airlock.
I mean, on Lancer, he gets a lot of training for flying in reverse, right?
In Impulse?
Yeah.
Okay, briefing room 1, everyone.
Briefing room.
1.
Hello there, Fleet Captain.
Hello.
Hello, CIC.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you happen to have any
Hello.
knowledge of a certain reverse warp?
Maybe.
I don't know what
I
you
might
might have
have-
activated to do that.
I clicked the minus warp button so many times that it gave you warp in reverse.
Really? That's a thing?
I didn't know it was possible, but apparently
Neither
it
did
is.
we.
There's a bug
I
for
would
you to
love
fix,
to. No
Xavier.
one was screaming, were they?
This is a feature. But...
Petra
This
was,
is-
yes.
No, this has to stay.
I just want to say, Xavier, I do not want to play Cosmos if Cosmos does not have a reverse warp.
Remember when
Omega 1, Warp 1 reverse.
Remember when Cosmos had, if you go backwards, you gain energy? Good days.
You know, in World of Warships, a battleship often does better in reverse.
This is
Away
true.
from the-
Well, this has deteriorated.
I need to leave very soon here, so let's wrap this up.
I don't know
All
what
right.
you mean by deteriorated.
Debrief.
That was a simulation. There's no debrief.
It was fun.
Saber killed the Scorpion.
And
Scorpion.
Scorpions killed the Saber.
Scorpion did
didn't
fight very
respond to,
honorably.
Honorably.
Surrender
Let's
requests.
let's see who was. Where's the 2IC gone?
The movies.
Captain Baj, you are temporarily 2IC. Since there's nothing else happening, let's close the shift.
Very well. Officers of the Terran Stealth Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Flight Division who are possibly trapped in the past, you are dismissed.
Good flying
Good
in
flying.
reverse.
Next duty shift
Good
instead
flying,
of
everyone.
years.
Where's that,
If we're
Xavier?
in the past and moving towards the present, how does that work for dismissal? Are we
We'll
actually
figure it out presently.
Are we dismissing after or before?
Dismissing before.
We've been dismissed
I
before we
think.
even started this shift. Crazy.
Apparently.
Future good flying, everybody.
Good flying.
Good
Oh,
flying.
this is going
See
to do
y'all.
wonders for my overtime if we ever.
Nope,
Uh,
you over.
Yeah, it's negative time, right?
Yeah, if we go in reverse.
You have to repay all of your PTO and everything.
So now I have a question. How do we track birthdays?
Well,
Depends
we're
on
all
what
how
solar
old
system
are
you're
you?
from.
I'm negative 300 years old now.
This is
That's
7,000. Try
Yeah,
7,000.
That's it.
Okay, bye.
User disconnected
I
from
have a
your channel.
question. If we were to go to Urg right now, we could become our own ancestors.
Let's not
No.
mess with that.
Yeah, as I said, I'd prefer
think it'll
to
be fine.
kill the Targov High Command by accident.
Maybe Xavier could really become the founder of the TSN.
The creator of the universe.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, it's not the kind of foreshadowing I like.
Wait. I get to modify my log. I get to put in a negative.
Oh yes!
Oh, hey Tetra, we need to figure out what the start date is.
Yeah, we'll run the numbers. I mean, that's relatively easy. Was it exactly 7,000 years, or do you have a better number?
No, it's some. Well, that's the engineers. They should know better.
It will be it must be published.
So it's
It must be
2240.
Published when?
I'll message Oni and we'll figure it out. We'll actually do some work.
Okay.
For it.
Maybe the engineers give like an estimate plus minus 10 years or something. I don't know.
Alright, I think it is star year.
If there's gonna be further communications and discussion, let's take it to the galley.
Yeah. Star year is negative 4,743.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay.
By the way, Rainbow,